Hair the silver mist, she's got a flair. Streaming her game, she's a breath of fresh air. With a smile so bright and eyes that gleam, in a world of purple she reigns supreme. 3 times a week she takes the stage. In her digital world she turns the page. Followers cheer, they can't get enough. Heather's got that style, she's cool and tough. Oh, Heather Silver Mist, queen of the screen, with a heart so pure and a playful sheen. In shades of purple she lights up the night, bringing joy and love with all her might. Press play and watch her skills unfold, in a world of wonder, stories told. With every click and every press, Heather streams with effortless finesse. Her laughter's like a melody so sweet, guiding her fans through every beat. Purple dreams in the moonlight's glow, Heather's magic, pure as snow. She's a gamer girl with jazzy sway. In her vibrant realm she'll lead the way. With her charisma she lights up the sky. Heather's silver mist makes time fly by. The silver mist, she takes the stage. In her digital world she turns the page. Her followers cheer, they can't get enough. Heather's got that style, she's cool and tough. Oh, Heather Silver Mist, queen of the screen, with a heart so pure and a playful sheen. In shades of purple she lights up the night, bringing joy and love with all her might. Press play and watch her skills unfold, in a world of wonder, stories told. With every click and every press, Heather streams with effortless finesse. Her laughter's like a melody, so sweet, guiding her fans through every beat. Purple dreams in the moonlight's glow, Heather's magic, pure as snow. She's a gamer girl with jazzy sway.
Hello everyone, welcome. I'm Heather Silvermist, the song of. I didn't make that song, just so you know. Almost Familiar put it into an AI thingy and made it for me, so I like it though. Welcome. I forgot what we were playing. We're playing Satisfactory, and I didn't start the game because, you know, I forget things. There we go. It's starting now. It's Thursday. It is Thursday. It took me a moment to figure that out. How's your week been? Anything interesting? Mine has nothing so far. My mother is coming this weekend, though. So I'll be streaming on Saturday. Let me just shut out days. I'll be streaming on Saturday, but not on Monday. I have to tell Jason that. So let me text him while I remember, because, you know, I've been thinking about doing it for days and haven't done it. So, here we go. Meow, there's a bean here who is telling me things that I'm sure are fascinating to him. Let's continue our game. Oh, that's good. Playing games is good. Right. That's right. After I played on whatever time it was last time, I colored all my things blue. I'm going for blue this time. Was purple and red are my other two games. And if Zamboni shows up and get in chat, I'm gonna have to show him the my other thing. Okay, hello, Bean. Welcome. Here. Here. How about you lie down? Lie down. Lie down. Apparently lie down is not in his language. Get off the keyboard. What are you doing on the keyboard? My gosh. Some interesting things could happen with a cat on a keyboard. I get very leery of this biofuel because I can't connect the system up like you can with coal, for example. You can make coal and then ship it into the various machines, but don't move my stuff. Okay, no. No. We're having an issue over here. Bean and I, as usual. What was I saying? Anybody remember? Yes, I can't set this up so that it does it automatically, simply because I can't collect the biofuel leaves and the wood without going in and actually physically doing it myself. Bean, lie down. What are you doing? Right, we can't do another tier until we build the base of the space elevator. We're gonna go over here and have a look at our area. Decide where we're gonna put it. Where's the stairs? There. Oh, I've got sand on there. I wondered how I managed to get that interesting shape. So I want to square out this. So I want to go across here. And then I had this ramp going over that way. And I'm not going to keep it. I might keep it as a walkway. We'll see. But... No. Lie down. Lie down. Then I won't need plates. Oh, the iron plates? Anyway, I have a nice direction this way that I can expand considerably and a little bit that way. So I'm going to go north-south rather than east and west. That is my intention. Right. Yep, I noticed. Okay, how do you change these things? Bean, you have to stop pushing the thing around. See, there's a toolbar here. And there's a way to change the toolbars. But I don't remember what button it is, and I want to get back to toolbar 1. Not that it matters, because I'm not using any of it. Oh, okay. The bean has gone. Not tab. X is what? Color? Oh, yeah. Okay. N is what? Let's try all these things. N. Oh, note. O is the parts list. B is light. H is no hand. What does that mean, no hand? Okay. V is search, I knew that. Why is it not searching? I do need a Criterion thing, or did I find one? I might have already found one, I can't remember, of course. M is to... yeah, map. F is take things down, and Q is build. So what the heck is the button for changing the... I wonder if I can... No, it's not that. No idea. Thank you, parser. I didn't think of that. Right. What have I got? Got iron plates. Got some things to put away. Animal parts. That's it. Okay. Right, this is where I want to see where we're at. Wait, we have to build the damn space station. I don't know. I did enjoy it. Scroll wheel? Well, I tried scroll wheel and nothing seemed to work, but I'll try it again. Making some reinforced iron plates. There we go. Doesn't scroll. No, that's just changing the thing I have. Oh, that's right. This is... Right, that's in. And I have no leaves or anything. Space station. How do we build the damn thing? Let's go and see what it looks like. I know it's big. Space elevator. Not... Okay, we need iron rods and lots of concrete and some more wire. Concrete is over there. Oh. All right. Concrete. It's always the sounds of animals. It's kind of weird. I don't remember them from the last time I played, that they'd be there when they weren't here. That the sounds would be here when the animals weren't here. Okay, Alt. There we go. Thank you. I read it. I read it, Scar. And I appreciated it. Okay, a little bit of concrete. Copper wire, which is over here somewhere. It's amazing how many slugs there are in this area. Oh, wreck. Well, this is iron. What are you making over here? Hello, wreck. Right, I needed more of these too. I can't remember how much I needed, but we got a bunch. And I wanted copper, that's here. I really want flight. Alright, I don't know how much of this I needed. But it's a lot of stuff for this thing, so we'll take all of this and see. Oh, wait, there's a space. Alright. Maybe if I build out that way a smidge, that I can put the space elevator there. Because there's a little bit of land there I can fill up. I'm paving this planet. Basically. So... Hello, what's that nonsense? Off in strange directions. You, that's better. You can't zoom in two directions, can you? No. Unfortunately. So, right now, Train is streaming some Satisfactory, and his is going to be much neater than mine will, of course. You're not coming up blue. Why are you not coming up blue? Zane! Welcome, Zane and Raiders. Zane was playing... Oh gosh. I don't remember what it was Zane was playing. It was a new game to me. Just madly painting in every which direction. You know, why not? There we go. I think I've painted a good portion of that. No, I want the builder. Por favor. Gracias. I think there's a button that you can tell it that Baron's Call. That's right. How was it? I saw that you had died at least 162 times. Train is the tidier Texan. The Canadian, I love it. I will definitely be the chaotic Canadian. Did it come up? No, it still is coming up gray, and I can't remember how to tell it not to do that, but to come up the color I want it. Okay, we're just building a huge platform here out in the desert. Why not? Let's put the space elevator on. Hello, Monster Mats. I am having a very good day, thank you, so far. Now I'm in Satisfactory with you guys. That only makes it better. Except I can't. There we go. Except I can't figure out, or remember rather, how to make my foundations come out the color I want them to. It just says whatever is being played at this time, so I see. I see. Zane. Oh, the Elden Ring death counter. I see. How do you set up? I'll have to ask you that. How you set up a death counter type thingy on the game. And I suppose it was because I saw the Dark Lord adding to it. So I think it's, you know, human added to. I can't think of it. Change the color swatch on the preset color. On the preset color. Oh, of course. How? Edit. Damn it. What was my preset color? Load preset. No, none of those. No, that's what I want. I want you to tell me about yourself. Well, I really enjoyed it. I only got it last year, the year before, and I played 700 hours on it. Okay. Select color. Now, how do I do that? Edit? Third swatch for foundations. I know, but I still want to change it so that it's set up, and I can't figure out how to do that. I can't tell how to get this color in here. That's what I'm trying to figure out. So, save it. Blue and white? Is it gonna save both of them? Right, hex code. And the other one is just Fs. Okay. Apply to... No, it didn't. It's not applied, that's just it. Okay. Edit. There we go, and F's till the cows come home. Can't remember if it was 5 or 6. Try it. Oh, yeah, worked. Okay. Okay, good. No, damn it. I do it wrong every single time. Edit. It's a little tiny button down there. There we go. Nope, did it again. Sorry. Yeah, I figured that. Scar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn it. Every single time, Heather. And then save that color. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, they did. Look at that. We have some holes here, apparently. We need... What do we need to make foundations? Oh, concrete. Of course, I used up all the concrete for the space elevator. Well, whatever. I have to make the space elevator when I finish the ground it's going to sit on. That is awesome. This way I'll be able to tell my what's apart. My saves apart. I had another concrete thing somewhere. Oh, it was way back there. That's right, I remember. And we don't have much here. Oof. Now... way back over there, see? That's where we're going. The concrete. Great. Running across the world here, growling. Things are growling. The thing is, I don't even know if they're really here. I'm sure this is different than it was before. That the sounds are all around you. Rather than specific last time. Right, I need explosions to get that slug out of there. I have to zap some things to get those other slugs. Grab some little bits of grass on the way. Alright. Ooh, 2 stacks. 2, 1.5. Here's a slug. Oh, he's over there. Oh, good, more sticks. Sticks are hard to get. Sometimes they... There we go. I saw one light up. You have to get in the right angle for them, or they don't come. Never thought I would have had problems with getting sticks in my life, you know. Never something I thought I would run across. That whole something loomed between me and the sun shadow kind of freaked me out. Moment there. The only thing that can loom up there is that big bouncy dog. Give me the sticks. You get more biofuel from the wood than from the leaves, of course. Oh, dash! Oh, apparently I wasn't expecting that at right that moment. You can take bulrushes and make fuel from them. Look at that. We're trying to put the space station down. And to do that, I'm paving a whole giant area. Again. Not again. I mean, it's a different area, but I'm still paving. Oh. Space. What about the wood? Can I pick up the wood? There we go. I'm trying to pick up wood. Pick up sticks. Isn't that our game called that or something like that? Come on. Man, these things. I really don't want to come into my inventory, I can tell you that. Wait, I saw one. Is one lit up? Alright, whatever. Grab some of this. So I've been paving over the desert, as one does. Over there, and I can still work underneath the paving, which is cool. So I can bring things up. And that will work. Oops, berries, grab some berries. They're nuts, actually. They're nuts. I'm nuts, they're nuts, everybody's nuts. Hup. Oop, that almost didn't make it. So I decided I'm going to put the space elevator over there. Just around that end. And I still need to pave. The problem with paving is that I'm using up the concrete that I need. But that's alright. We can get more concrete. It's making it while we are sitting here. So we have a dune. Okay, we have a dune. That's interesting. Come on. I could put the space elevator here. I think it would fit. Or I could put it over here. That's alright. It's glitching through, it'll be fine. What's a little glitch between friends? So... I won't be able to put the space elevator over this dune, I'm afraid. That won't work, unfortunately. So... I mean, I don't know that the space elevator needs to be so close to my base. I don't think it does. It's just a matter of running stuff to it when it needs it. And I'm going to have, you know, wires and conveyor belts going all over the place. So, thinking I might make this section then, since it wants to be particular, part of the factory. Oops, you can go there. And then I can put the space elevator on the second one over there. That is the intention at the moment. Which, if you've known me for any length of time, you know that that is a momentary thing. And could change at any minute. What, are we out again? Damn it. Okay. See, I can go over those two and fill in this area and then put it here. Yeah, we need more concrete, of course. Let's see what is over here. That does not look like concrete, like limestone. Does it? Qu'est-ce que c'est ici? Iron? Yeah. Iron is good. Need lots of iron. And we got a couple of dogs here to deal with. Ooh, I'm over here. Come closer. Yeah, I noticed you being unlawfully with you all hostile. Oh shit, you're over there. Come here. Come over here. Coming? Here I am. Whoops, that guy got me because I was looking for the other food. Okay, let's just jump not in his direction at the moment. There we go. Oh shit. Spitty dude. Okay, I can't get up on my own platform. Where is he? I would like to know where he is. I hear footsteps. That's the spitty dude. Where is the other dude? Oh, he's dead. Alright. So, spitty dude. Alright. Sorry, dude. Where's your guts? Okay, so this is iron, which is useful. This is iron, which is useful. That's a little bit of limestone. I'll grab it. Hello, Skigosi, and hello, Sergeant Sunshine. By the way, if you're wondering, this is the original Sergeant Sunshine. You can tell because he's the Sergeant Sunshine as compared to any random Sergeant Sunshine that might be hanging about. Just so you know. Alright, I forgot to put this in the maker. Oh, you're sulfur. Why are you being sulfur? I didn't want sulfur. Not enough space. Okay, we've got green termite mounds over there, which are protecting a slug. Slug of blue? I think it's a slug. Slug seems closer than the green termite mound. So I'm not sure who it is it's protecting. See, can you hear how loud that growling is? And yet there's nothing here. I swear they changed that. Okie dokie. Put these in the biofuel thingy. I don't suppose you guys noticed that. It was the movement of a cat owner. Put the cat, or the grape in my mouth, and then I casually pulled this cat hair off of it. Are you making biomass? No, you need to make biomass leaves. Go, go, go. Okay. Actually, I'm going to make a little box here. Just to hold this stuff. So we've got... Where's the wood? There's some wood. Biomass. Is that it? Yes, Heather, that's it. You had very little. I thought you had more. And here we've got animal parts, which we can use. Can't afford recipe. Oh, right, I have to make alien protein first, which is here. Another one? Oh, come on. Can't afford recipe. Okay, well then... I made them all? Okay. Biofuel. I've got 7 or 8 biofuel makers, or 9. Not burners, biofuel burners. And, I'm not sure that I want to automate them. I might be able to. It'll take a lot of wiring and conveyor belts everywhere. Come on, guys, let's go. I want to make some more concrete, even though I only have 3 here. Make those. There we go. Actually, I don't need to make them here. I can make them. Biomass. How much is the other stack? I know I have 2 stacks where I see 1. Where's the other one? There it is. Okay, that'll go in here. And we need more concrete, of course. Of course we need more concrete. Half a kilometer that way. That's it? I'll have to get that other one. Get it working too, because concrete is something we need a lot of. Especially since at the moment I'm stuck until I build the space elevator, and for that I need concrete. But I also need concrete to build the floor that it's going to stand on. A lot of concrete. Pourquoi? Why are you not working? Oh yeah. You're not set up yet. I know. Oh, that's why you have no power. Okay. Ooh, there's a limestone thingy. Why didn't that show up on my scan? Too far away? It's 200 meters. Let's see. I think I can build a miner on that. Trying to collect... Oh wait, I don't want to pick up too much of that stuff because I need space in my inventory. Right, where did it go? I'm sure it's guarded by something ferocious. Let us find out what. What's that? Something over there. Probably a Mercer sphere being guarded by all those bitey plants. Oh. Guess we better deal with the spitter. Well, we found one. Oh, alright, sorry. Yes, these are a type of Jason plant, right, that puts out green fumes when you look at it wrongly. What game? Oh, I was thinking of, no, I don't need a mod. Don't need that, actually. What game was it I was thinking of? It'll come to me. Conan. Oh, authorized. Who's being on... Oh, you. Get away from the big bouncy guy. I don't want to hurt him while I'm zapping you. Did I punch it? Oh, watch out, bouncy guy. Well, good. I didn't seem to have hurt the bouncy guy. All right. I know it's a bit frantic when I do fight those things, since the camera goes all over. It drives me nuts, too. So it must drive you nuts. Digging limestone. And then we'll put a miner on it. Can I put a miner on that? It's very uneven. Power would be useful, wouldn't it? Power line. What do you mean? Oh, I'm missing cable? Damn it. Alright. Can we make a constructor? No, we are also missing cable. Okay, well. A little bit of... What's it? You call that stuff? Concrete. I'm gonna go over here. This one and grab some more on the way past. And then head back and build more foundations and then build a space elevator, which I love the building of the space elevator. It is really, really cool. It's one of my favorite parts, and because I've taken damn it, what's the word? It's not rocket science. What's the word for the stuff I've taken? Physics, space physics stuff. I've taken that at university, and of course I've forgotten it all. Well, most of it. V equals dt, but that's such an easy, what you call it, formula that's not difficult to remember. I wish I could remember some of the other ones. But anyway, yes, I took all this stuff at university, and space elevator is a really cool idea. We've been talking about it for a bit. It would take a tremendous effort to build one. Alright, here we go. Right, I have this stuff. I want the wood. There's wood. There's the leaves. That's biofuel. Oops, sorry. Twitch. That goes in here. I have to tell this thing to make things differently. Just gonna make some more concrete since I happen to have limestone on me. I need concrete. But yeah, took that stuff in school. And one of the teachers had this, on one of our exams, gave an extra credit question. Yeah, see, we've got biomass there that we can make soon. Right, over here. An extra credit question for a game in space. Zero gravity game. I came up with one. Is that even working, this thing? Doesn't appear to be working. Maybe it is working. Can I see it move? Are you working? No. Okay. And I came up with this game that was played in a rectangular room, and each player had a Velcro suit on. Okay, why can't you get right there? You can't get right there. All right, go there. Nice. And they had Velcro suits on, and there were spots that stuff was shot out of the wall, little balls of varying colors. And the idea was you could play it one of two ways. You could play it so that you only pick up your color ball and not your opponent's, and vice versa. And, or, you know, you pick up the most or whatever. And so you'd be floating around and there would be baffles that would occasionally come out of walls, floor, and ceiling. Because there's no such thing as a ceiling in space, I guess. And that would give the balls different trajectories because they would bounce off of them. Oops, come on. There we go. That's it. Oh, we're out of metal plating. That's cool. I can get more of that. Where is it? Over here. So that was my game. I got my 5 extra points. I did well in that class. Might have built over this entire section. No, I can't get down to where I need to go. Alright. No, F. There it is. I think we've got some metal plating. Now the problem is, I need to build an elevator, not an elevator, what do you call those things? Ladder. I don't have a ladder builder thing yet. And I can't make it because I need to build the space station. Space elevator, not space station. I keep saying station. First. It's nice and cool under here, except when the dust storms come through. I suppose I could fit through that spot. Can I fit through that spot? Oof, no. Alright, this is where we're building it. Over here. So let's build. Come on, stick there. Alright, cute. Right, now we're all out of concrete again. So let's see if we can get a good visual on the size of this sucker, because it's a very big thing. Oh, right, I can't... Why can't I climb this damn thing? It's got those thingies on it. It should be climbable. Yeah, we have to go over here. Well... No, we don't. Yes, we do, because we can't build these. Fine. Be that way. So that's the drift. And that's the other side. Now, if I could pull back far enough, but it's very difficult. Oh, wait. Okay. I think that'll fit there. Possibly even back there. I just need to get more concrete. Lots of concrete. Now, what was it I needed to build that miner? Let's see. Concrete and a personal miner. Always the concrete. Okay, is this thing still making stuff? Good. Oh, is it done? What have we got in here? Wait, don't have any room. And I have no, I don't have any, what do you call it? Limestone in here. Oh, I do. It's two. When it doesn't work that. What else was I looking to put away? Slug? Take this, put it in there. Take all this. Two trips, apparently. Put that green stuff in here, the leaves. See, this is why I just don't... I want to be able to get better fuel, but I can't as of yet. That's all of that. Okay, and what are you doing? We still a bit more wood to make. Alright, let's go get some more concrete. Not quite sure yet when to panic on these biomass burners. Soonish, I think. But not quite yet. Oops, fell down. Sorry, didn't hurt myself. Once I place the space elevator, I'll have a better idea of where I'm going to put stuff on that huge platform, I think. And then I will be able to plan it out. Not that I'm planning on planning it out too much, I think. I have to remember things. And you know how that goes for me. There is a place online where you can plan out your factory. but I've never really used it. Yeah, right. I was going to put a... Oh, I did put a thing there. Right, right. What we need is power. And I don't have any cable because I didn't pick up any cable. Missing cable, yeah. Because I forgot to get the cable. Getting hello, Spotzel, welcome. Oh, that's right. You're not working because I haven't hooked you up. Okay, that's fine. Keep on it. I am building, sort of. Trying to plan out where to put the space elevator. Because I can't do anything with the hub until I put the space elevator down. As you can see, I've been paving the desert. As one does. Now, how much do I have? Where is it? 300. This is not enough. I need 500. What else do I need? I've got metal rods and everything else but the concrete. So I'm going to dump a couple of stacks of wire in here just because I have too much of it. Wait, I only need 3, right? Uno, dos, tres. Right. Okay. Right, there was another... Wasn't there another thingy over here? Right, cable. That's what we need. Where do you think we keep cable? Where did I have that being made? It's one of these things over here, I think. This is making, I think, wire, which is not cable. Yeah, I like it. Nice, all neat and smooth. Alright, what do we got here? That is making, under there, metal plates, iron plates. That one's not hooked up. I think that's making iron stuff. So where did I have copper being made? $258, so that's the one, and that's this one. Okay, back here. Unless that's it, in which case it's not being used. No, there it is. And it's making cable. Good. Figured it out. So we need a little cable. And I have a limestone thing over here. There it is. Where is it? There it is. I have to run with my head down because I'm trying to dig up stuff at the same time. Okay, limestone. And for that we need constructor. Or to make something that I want to make with this. I don't think that's online. Why did it say it was online? Inline when it's not? Slightly out of dangle. Okay. Not an angle. Dangle. Dangle? An angle. Alright, and a box. That seems more in line. Power. We were going to... Oh, we did put that there, so we need power lines. Where are they? Power, power, power. No. I need to clear this out. Because I just remembered. I'm going to want 2 lines coming out of here. So we want... Where are we? Stand here. We want a constructor. And constructor. And we want splitter. That might be too close. Ah! No, I need to go up here. Arf! Guess I can't fly yet. I want to fly. Let's see if I can do this. Oh, wait. Conveyor belt mark 2. Yes. Right, that's not working. So, let's see if we can go up here. Climb, 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 climb. F that. And put a different one down here. Yeah. Those two have to go too. Those have to be taken apart. And then we put down... That's out, right? Yeah. That'll work, right? And then I'm gonna want from here just to there. You. And then no, conveyor belt 2. Damn. I think I can make those here, though, so... What am I looking for in this guy? Hello, Gilberto. Welcome. And Wild Bill. Hello. I am. I'm, playing games, which I love to do. I really like this game, too. How many did I make? 18. That'll work. What was I making? Right, this. Mark 2. Right, I want you to go from there to there. Super play, thank you. Further? A little bit farther? Oh, yes. And then a box. The boxes are here until I figure out what I'm doing with my main base, because I'm putting up the space elevator right now. Well, I'm not actually at the moment I'm building this, but I'm working on putting up the space elevator. Oops, that's not what I want. Oh, there. There. Damn, more of them. I left the crafting table up. Yes, I did. I have to make a lot of these. Gonna have to get them. Yes, Conan Exiles on Monday. Yep, I am. Jason and Trainwreck. Somebody wants to put exclamation point train in the chat for me, please. Train is playing with us. Yak was, but he had to back out. And yeah, that's what we're doing now. Right, you are going here, from here to there, here to there. Okay, power. Now, let's climb up here. Can we get up here? Not really. I need to learn how to fly. I want to fly. Okay. Everything's connected? Yes, you don't need to be there. I think. That's connected to here. And this is... What are you at? Why doesn't it tell me what it's at? I think that's 4? No, it's not. Good. Nothing like standing on equipment that sizzles. You know. Okay, everything's working. Set up here. But we need power. So we're going to take some lines off of here. You click on that. And it'll automatically want to put one of these, the same line, power pole. I'm saying these things because, you know, I have 700 hours in the game, and so I should tell people things that I know, even if they already know them. No, that's 4 out of 4. I don't want 4 out of 4. That might be better. How much further can you go? There we go, that'll do. And there. Now, see if everything shuts down. I don't hear any threatening to shut down, so that's a good thing. Because we're working on biomass. Well, I don't know. Well, Bill, have you been in this area before? That would be the thing. Oops, I just ran into a power pole. This is the Dune Desert, which I got voted on to build in. That's not hooked up yet. Oops, get up. No, I can't get up. Too high. I really need the ability to fly. Got up here. You were making what? Oh, that's good. Good, good, good. Keep at it. Right, I do need to go over here. So all of these outlying bits need to be connected up onto the hub. But I want to, you know, do some of the partial making over here. Help! I can't get up this. Okay, I got it. Oops, fall down again. Anyway, we've got things working. The power system is currently working. And we're just about ready to build the space elevator. But I just want to take a check at one of these things. 140, we're good for a few more minutes. So I built this whole platform. It goes from all the way down there and way down here. I'm going to go on that axis, that's north-south. I did build a bit out west there towards the water. I may or may not keep that build, we'll see. But I wanted to put the space elevator over here. This isn't working yet. I think I have everything I need. What am I missing? Oh, damn it. Missing one thingy of wire. Oh my goodness. You like it? The desert was all duney. So I thought, well, just pave it. This game goes very much against my natural inclinations, just so you all know. I don't think paving the desert is a good idea. But, oh, wait, here. I have a desert ready to be paved. Why not? Not doing anything else. And I've been killing off the natural and fauna, so why not? There's some of those giant trees over there. I'm not sure if I need more space or not. I can't climb this thing. There's no climby bit on it. I want to be able to see it from a slightly above, but I can't zip up there yet, and I don't have the ability to climb. Start that with the invalid thing. There we go. Kind of want to build it as far over that way as I can, so let's see how far we can go. What the hell happened there? What? Why did you jump back at me? It jumped back at me. Seems to be happy in any of these spots. No, I am not. Not a fan of the desert. I like where I am. It's full of green. Okay, now this is the greatest thing to watch here. This thing. There's a bit up there. And I love this part. Isn't that awesome, the way that thing goes?
Project assembly initialized.
Yes, it probably
Congratulations,
is.
Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform.
Lovely.
Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
There you go. Humanity is counting on me. I'm not sure why their bad decision makes me do all this work, but whatever. So now I have all this space in which to build my stuff. I can build out here a bit more. Qu'est-ce que c'est ici? Right there. I see a slug way over there. There's water there. These big trees, I don't know. Don't know that area of the map that well. This area. I know up north and across. Did quite a bit of exploring there, but anyway, space elevator. So, the connection piece, a wire or a tube came down, a cable came down from the center and hooked onto here, and then it was covered with the metal protective casing. And it ends up there where these things hook into these spots. You can see the blue hooks there and there. There's 3 hooks. And I'm assuming that this might... No, maybe not. I was wondering if these would pull in if there was stress on the system because of high winds, because we're, 300, 250 kilometers still in the atmosphere or something like that. I can't remember that number. I'll have to look it up. That is not a problem, Spotzel. That is not a problem. But anyway, I don't think this area has any give, so there's no point in pulling on these. I don't know enough about engineering to know what the necessity would be of attaching this to the planet. This unit right here is nowhere near heavy enough. It would have to be anchored repeatedly to bedrock to withstand the strain of a 400 kilometer long wire. That is true. He does do that. Yes, I wonder. The thing is that getting the space item, the station, to be in geosynchronous orbit is 36,000 kilometers away. That's the distance any geosynchronous object is, a satellite is. They have to be. So anything that would be closer would be orbiting like the space station does at 27,000 kilometers an hour. So you'd have to put that out as far as you could. And you'd have to have power to control it so that it can match the rotation of the Earth, which is whatever it is, some kilometers an hour. So yeah, it's an interesting idea, but it'd be cool if it was made one day. Did that come out blue? It did come out blue. Like, everything's coming out blue, which is my color for this world. Okay, now let's go back and talk to Ada, or the hub again, and see if we can make things. On this game, Spotzel, I don't have to make a bed. I would like to be able to make up, what do you call it? What are you making? Oh. Alright, then make the next one. We have leaves, don't we? Oh, wait, let me get these leaves. Oh, wait, you're making... There you go, make that. What did I say I was doing? Oh, I was going to the hub. Tier 2? Ah, there we go. So, assemblers, copper sheeting, smart plating. Smart plating is needed for the... Didn't I do this? Yeah, I did this. So why are you telling me about this? What's next? Do I have to do the first stage of the thing? Smart platings. Alright, smart plating. That's O. Parts. So, smart plating in an assembler with reinforced iron plates. So that means you need iron plates and screws. And then rotors, which is made from something else. Oh, there you are. Metal rods and screws. We need more things making screws. But first I'm going to fill up all these suckers. If I can. That's it. Okay, we need more. Oh, fam. I like your comment there. Oh, I want this stuff to take it around to here. Take that and that. Leaves can go in here. Leaves here. And I want the biofuel. Thank you. All right. Well, I'm not entirely sure, and I don't know you very well, Geoberts, but I would think that would be a good thing. Okay, everything's full. What was it I was doing? Does anybody remember what I was doing? What the hell was I doing, Heather? Oh, yeah, you were gonna start planning out stuff. Ah, sorry. Glitching. Bouncing around. Okay. So this is a temporary thing, this biofuel maker. I won't need it. This is working, but down below. So... yeah, it's fine. It's just a little clipping. Clipping never hurt anybody. Right, we've run out of concrete again. And that's where we want to go. Right there. And there was another concrete... I have 2 crats. Grids of claws? What? I believe that's Wild Bill himself. Clinging to the ceiling. Okay. So I know that we have to make smart plating, which requires fairly basic stuff, but I have to get all of this stuff working. What are you making? Cable, right? Okay, keep at it. And there's something over here. Trying to collect leaves and things on my way. That's making... it's raining in the desert. I just noticed. I would have noticed if it was really raining in the desert, because earlier, you know, because I would have been getting wet. But it's a computer game, so I wasn't, actually. So. Gathering wood and things to make biofuel, so before I can finally get to something else, like coal. Big piece of wood right there. Can you get it, Hannah? No? Oh, wait, yes you did. Good. It's really weird. You can pick up these little grass bits, but the wood is very difficult to pick up for some reason. Right, where were we going? Right over here. Somewhere. Can I build a thing over here? No. Where's the other thing I built? Okay, that's... I was sure I built something over here. Ta-da. Did I not build something over here? There's no wire going from one direction to the other, so wait a minute. How could I have built anything without wire? Well, I'm sure I built something. I built a limestone thingy making concrete. I thought it was over here. Apparently not. I will find it though. Thought I saw a wire over there, but no. Did I put it? Oh, there's something. Maybe that's it. That was the thing I thought I found before, but now that I think about it, there's the space elevator. It is years, yes. Next month, at the end of August, I will have been streaming for 4 years. Not that I think you've been here that whole time, but I will have been here that whole time. Okay, space elevator. What is that? That is, I think, the thing I built. Sure, that's the thing I built. Could be wrong. Ooh, hey, berries. In case I ever see a dog. Good dog. I haven't seen a good dog yet. Yes, this is the thing that's building concrete. Which apparently is stuck. Concrete, s'il vous plaît. Merci beaucoup. Good, yes, that's building thingies. And then this. Great. We got concrete coming here. Look at that concrete. There's another limestone thing over there. And there's also building concrete. So. We do have concrete being built. But I do want to move on from, what do you call this stuff? Grass. Moving on from grass, picking grass to make everything powered. It seems to be a very iffy way of going about things. Rexy would be very euphonious if it wasn't for the fact that she decided to eat her listeners in the intermission. See how the leaves are all being picked up. Ah, there we go. Occasionally a piece of wood. You have to get the wood right in your view, otherwise it won't pick up. There's a piece of wood. It's gonna pick up? No. There it is. just growled. See, I swear they're putting in noises that they didn't used to have. Of growling things that are nearby, but not quite nearby. I prefer that I didn't hear growling. If I wasn't right near something that was growling at me. Not that I want things to growl at me. Okay, well, it does sound like you have cats there, Wild Bill. Because in my house, we know better than to worry about loud crashing sounds. It's just a cat. Alright, let's go over and get this. Yes, an alien would be an interesting noise. I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could handle the alien. I mean, I don't believe that the dinosaurs were anywhere near as smart as they make them out in the movies. The Jurassic World movies. I mean, they may have some intelligences, but things like counting eggs. No, sorry. Even the smartest birds that we have, which are crows and some parrots, they can't count higher than 29. They've tested this by putting a blind up with people in it, and they would take one person in, and then that person left, and the crows would calm down when the person left. And then they put two people in, and one would come out, and they still knew there was somebody in there. And they did it over and over and over again until they got to 29. And so 30 people went in, 29 people came out, and that's when the crows did not know that there was still somebody in the blind. So they can count that high. But I don't think that even crows are aware of the number of eggs in their nest, and if there'd be any missing, and certainly not where they wandered off to. That is from Jurassic World 3, by the way. 2. 3. Jurassic Park 3. Hello, future boy. Welcome. I was hoping you would come by today because I wanted to tell you that I checked on that thing that you asked me about last week, and it seems to be working. Even though the same signal came up for me that said you can't donate, it did seem to be working. There are no sandworms in this world, for which I'm grateful, since I'm stuck out here in the sand. I have been paving the world so that I can make it all smooth. I built the space elevator. I just love how that thing comes together, I really do. I've colored it blue. This world is blue. And you. Got nothing in here. Alright, got anything in there? Okay, make those, please. Biofuel. You done? How much does this take? Guessing that you can't finish that. Alright, fine. So, go for leaves. 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 Whoops. What the hell? I've never done that before. I scooted under it. That is weird. That is very weird. Leaves in here? Leaves in here? Right. Yes, leaves here. Yes. Leaves. Leaves. Any more? Leaves. And then wood is in here. Wood and wood. Is that it? No, there's another batch of wood and some of that. I thought to myself I should do something, and then I forgot what it was in that term. But I think it's make a portable miner, so We'll make a couple of those, or 3 or 4 or 5. Okay, we'll make 5. You have to send stuff up the space elevator to finish it. And then you're saving the world by sending stuff from here. Hello, Cryon. Welcome. And it is complicated because, for example, I collected all these leaves and I have to put it in here to make biomass, and then I have to take the biomass to make biofuel, which is somewhere around here. It's not in my inventory, right? And then that is what these machines built, or fuel, as fuel. But this guy wants smart plating, which is here. It wants smart plating. That's the first thing that it wants. The other things are quite a bit more in depth. And I need to make 2 different sets of things, which are made from 2 different things. See, this is made from iron plates and screws, so I have to funnel them both into a thing to make them. And then I have to funnel 2 different things into another thing to make that thing, and then combine them to make the smart plating, and then send it up in the space station. So by the time you're finished, it is quite wild. Let me show you my other game. So we're going to save. Yes. Save. Thank you. And I have 2 other games. Heather's World. No, we'll go to solo game. Because this one was, for me, the most impressive. Yes, I know. Yeah, that should be fine. Hopefully it won't be a problem. I had a mod on here, 1 mod only, that allowed me to pick up dogs so that they could be transported in my inventory instead of chasing them around the world. But it shouldn't affect too many things except perhaps the dogs that are there. We'll see. Oh, that's right. Where am I? In the middle of nowhere. How do I get out of here? Yeah. Don't I have a tube? I'm sure I had a tube in this one. This one. Oh, okay. I know where I built here. Oh yeah, I have power. The power flight. Don't have that yet in this other world. Okay, so we're going up to where I started. And I do not have to grab biofuel on the way. Thought I had a tube running through here. I'm gonna walk along the what's-its. Conveyor belts. There we go. Don't, that's how you fall off when you're not paying attention. So I might have conveyor belts everywhere. Yeah, I loved it. I love this game. It's quite interesting, and it took me a bit. The first game I was playing, the first one I did was streaming, to get over the environmental impact. But once you do that, see, you can tell by the 3rd game I started paving the desert, so I seem to be cured. Okay, we're gonna look down for a bit because I gotta show you what I'm working on here. There's a doggo here who wants to attack me, but I'm gonna run through here. And there's a tube here somewhere. Where's my tube? That's not it. I mean, it's a tube, but it's not the tube I was looking for. Oh, what? Watch out. You're getting some hints here of what my place is like. There's the tube! Alright, we're going over here to find the end of the tube. Here we go. Space in the tube. And in we go. We have tube trouble. Here. Oh, I am. Oh, well, thank you, future boy. I'm glad it worked, but one link is broken. I'll have to check that again. Thank you for letting me know. All right, there's 2. Yeah, it is quite impressive, this system I've got going here. Oof. That was a train track that we just went under. And oof. There's the dogs, in case you're wondering. Hello, doggy. Who are you? Iago. Thank you, Iago. And Ariel. Who's here? Who are you? Tell me your name. Yorick. Alas, poor Yorick. Ophelia. Desdemona. And Amelia. So you didn't get me anything. So those are the doggos that you can get in the game. So if I just come over here to here, and you can see I didn't worry too much about organization in this, but this can be what it looks like in an endgame. All right, I'll check that out. Hopefully that's the same person as I am. So there you go. This is part of what it can look like at the end. And I built a... Thank you, Ken. I built a whole storage unit in here with pipelines coming in with everything, and then they collect it and they send it up the bins above. And then if it's too much, they send it to the sink, which is, whoops, where's the hole in the ceiling? There we go. The sink is a place that gives you coupons instead. So yeah, I have quite a few coupons here. But this was, I think that this, which one are you impressed about? Well, thank you, future boy. And I'll have to see if it's supposed to tell me on stream, but we'll see if it's going. See, I mean, as far as the eye can see, it's just conveyors. I love this one. I gave up on it looking neat and tidy. Just decided to go with it. And as you know, it's here. We are here, and then we were all down here, and it extends all the way down this coastline with all this stuff. Anyway, that's fact. Well, this was copied from somebody, sort of. They did this building, and they sort of did it like mine, but I didn't like what they had done on the outside, so I changed it. So all of this stuff in here, how to put although I have 3 storage units, or, well, 2 on top of each other, and I redid the conveying a little bit differently to get that all in. And I did the outside myself. Oh my gosh! Thank you! Are you sure? Oh my gosh, thank you, future boy. Well, it worked. Apparently, and yeah, wow. And wow, thank you very, very much. It does look like it worked. It certainly does. Thank you very much. That's going to go into more games and things, I think. Although one of these days I have to go shopping for clothes. One gets bored after a while. I don't wear just t-shirts like Jason. Okay, anyway, that's my other game. So we'll thank you. And go back to Stream Game 2. Heather's World is my other world, and it's nowhere near as far along as the one that we just looked at. The one that we just looked at is ready to finish. On none of the games have I actually finished it. I have not sent up the last bit of stuff in the space elevator. So you can see that's what it can look like. It doesn't have to. So, you know, go look at Train. He's streaming right now. Exclamation point Train will give you his address in chat, and he is neat. I don't know how he does it. But he's neat. All right, so we need to build things. We're going to need the assembler, because the assembler lets you put two things together. And I need... Wait, I need smart plating. So, I need... Show me. There it is. I need iron plating and screws together to make the reinforced plates. And then I need iron rods. Show me. Come on, get around to it. Thank you. And screws. So we need something building screws. I was sure that I had screws being made, but perhaps I didn't. This thing is making iron plates underneath. That's concrete. This is iron rods right there. That is copper, I believe. Okay, we need to fill in that space before somebody falls in it. I'm the only somebody, so. And then, so I need screws. I need a place. Oh, I know where they are. Yeah, you're iron. I know where they are being built. Over there, under here. Just because it's bothering me. No, I don't want fours. I want ones. I want you to zoop. Okay, why weren't you zoop? Try to press R. There we go. Now it's zooping when I only have two to do. So this is another iron node back here that I've been working on. And thank you, fam. Oh, it is! It is about 5 million Canadian. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. You've not finished your saves either? Right, screws are being made here. Okay, good. So now we've got screws, and we know have iron plates being made, and we have iron rods being made over there, and screws. So this is screws, and this is only got one line coming out of it? Yeah, I should never have only one line. I don't know why I started them with one. I should always have two. You can see that the miner is working more quickly than the smelter. Are you full? You are full. Take a bit. So thank you very much. As I say, one of these days I want to get some new clothes. But I have to go out for that. Why not? They're fine most of the time. All right, we have iron ingots, so we'll make some screws. Actually, we'll make, no, we have, that's from iron pots. Okay, there we go, here we go. Heather can think things through eventually. Takes her a bit, but she gets there. That is true, yes, thank you. I do have to go out. I was gonna go out with my daughter. Shopping one of these days. All right, we are full. Make a few iron plates. What am I doing, Heather? You don't need to do that. You need to have this stuff coming together. You don't have to pay attention to the yellow. It's just a suggestion. Like the yellow light at intersections. We got a weird thing happening here. Where we've got 6 different lengths on this here platform. So, if what I do, I can build it all over here. I've got the places I'll take from is there, and then if I build along here, come on. I can't build 2 different ways at once, which bugs me. Let's do long ways. So that can be the first start of the kind of platform with the actual building stuff on it. It's working. How many went into this? Great, I've been putting them into the building, or into the rock. Yeah, that is gonna work. Okay. Doesn't have to go out here to do anything, because I'm just building out to the concrete. I want to get the concrete where I can reach it without having to, you know. Oh, wait, what do we have here? First I thought that was a little, what do you call those things? Droid from Star Wars. If I could make that run around and beep at people, that would be awesome. But I cannot. Alright. So we're going to need an assembler, which has 2 in, 2 out. And we're going to have stuff coming from there and stuff coming from there. So, we want those things. Can I make those things? Oh, good, I can make lifts. Okay, good. There, yep. Why are you having issues? Iron plates. I'm out of iron plates. I was just going to make some, and I didn't. Moving furniture around. Are you moving your furniture around so you can make, Wait, wait, what did OE say? You don't need to take OE's suggestion. What did OE say? Who knows what OE said? I don't see any comments from OE, but I'll take your word for it. Where is it? I'm going down. And see, I need ladders. I really need ladders because I don't have any ladders either. Right, so this is where the plates are going to come from. So I have to build a thing up. I can't fly, and I can't build a ladder yet to get out of this hole in the ground I've put myself in. Ooh, ouch. Okay. So, these are iron rods over there. And they're going to come across at to just above this level height. And this is going to come up. Oh, damn, I need the reinforced plates. That's what I need. Let's see. Thankfully, you can build this sucker anywhere you want and take it apart again. So, we can make 94 of those. Alright, we're making 94. Or you. Let's go back here to see if I can see if he made... He did say something that... He said hello at one point, but he's not here for a while. But I'm pretty sure last time he suggested I wear a bikini, which is not happening. Right. I made an assembler. What can you make in here? Yes, we need to make the reinforced iron plates, which are made with screws and iron plates. Okay, that'll work. Yep, that'll work. You can go for now. There we go. I'm going to have to go and improve this section. Yeah, we can't come from over there because everything else is moving with a... Damn it. Concrete is going to be my... what was I saying? Oh, everything else is working with Mark 1 conveyor belts. But the new stuff is being done with Mark 2, which means that the exit is going to work faster than the in-go. In-go, what's a new word for in-go? So, let's see, up here. Okay, so from here, this is going to be difficult to do from here because it always wants to loop around instead of just going into that straight. Come on, going straight. Oh, there. What are we missing? Reinforced iron plates again. Right. Special. I built these things all over the countryside on my that other build or other game I showed you because they're useful. You can build them anywhere and make a few things if you need them. So we should make a good portion of these. Oh. It sounds horrible. Future boy. Descriptive. Bad sushi. That would not be good. Oh, that reminds me. What are we doing this weekend? My mother's coming this weekend. So, I won't be streaming on Monday, which I did tell Jason. I sent him a message. I don't know what he's doing on today. So yeah, I won't be in Kona on a Monday. My mother likes to hang out with me. Oh, maybe I'll take her shopping. Ooh. Yeah, we could do that. Is it a holiday this weekend? Does anybody know? Hang on. You can't see this, thankfully. But it should be a holiday this weekend or the following one. The 3rd is Heritage Day, Alberta. But I'm pretty sure this is a long weekend. Hang on a second. BC holidays, looking up. Yeah, August 3rd. BC day. So there you go. It's a long weekend. Okay, we're out of screws. We have a screw loose. Ooh, nice, it went straight. Okay. Now I'm going to... This is where she's trying to keep it neat. Heavens knows she won't be able to do it for long, but 1, 2, 3. Don't know how that's all gonna work. Okay, click there. Thank you. From here? No. Yep. So screws, and what else did it want? What am I making? Reinforced iron plates. Right, we want the iron plates. So for that, we have them being made under here. So we will have to squiggle around underground, and that will be nice. Then we can come up above, and it will look neat on the top. Ooh, are you done? You are done. Give me the leaf, and make... oh, stop it. Stop it. No, I don't know why it does that sometimes. Wood. And, oh gosh. I think I sometimes hit it doubly, and I don't quite know why. One leaf can go in there, and all this wood can come out. Come on. I think that there was a button that you could hold, shift, no, that would get all of one item out of your inventory, but I might be wrong. Wood. Any more? Yeah, there it is. Gonna fill these up before we go. And we'll take all the biomass out and remake them solid biofuel. Very complicated. It'd be easier if it wasn't so complicated. I was gonna say something. Right, I have to go underground. Well, not underground, but under this, my pavement. And build some conveyor belts to take it to the assembler. The smart plating, not smart plating, iron plates. So we can make the reinforced plates. Is that everybody? I think that's everybody. Cool. Oh wait, it's not you. Ooh, you're the lowest. Because I keep forgetting you exist. Alright. So we go under here. Once I can build, what do you call those things? Ladder. That will be more useful. First, I want to upgrade the conveyor belts. And that you can do by just clicking the whole system. Come on. There we go. Yeah. You get caught in a thingy. And I should have this divided too. I should have changed this and divided it here. That's not big enough for me to divide, so I'd have to rearrange everything, which we could do. We could do it. Alright, let's do it. There we go. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. Didn't want to take apart the storage box. Come on, out there. Thank you. Grab a berry. Or nut. It's a nut. And we want a miner. We only have miner 1 at the moment. Yeah, I think I'm going to make it kind of straight. And then what's next is a... What is it next? Constructor. Constructor. Right. Because we're making... No, smelter. Come on, where is it? I saw it. There we go. Smelter, and then... Now I could have storage units in here. Press and hold middle. Okay. I will try that. Thank you. I did the same thing again. I didn't split it. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, that's all going the right direction. Good. Now we want a constructor. No. I think it's constructor. Yes. No, it's a smelter. Heather, you can get it right if you try. No, wrong way. Smelter. Soft clicker. There we go. That's a smelter, and then next is a constructor. Okay, what are you making? You are making... iron plates, sure. Yeah, you have no power. We're going to deal with that. Okay, over here we are going to build another smelter. Oh, not a miner. One, it should be, there we go. This little line shows up every once in a while. It's supposed to be in line. It doesn't look to me like it's in line, but whatever. Looks like it's not in line at all. And another constructor. Nope, not conveyor belt 1, conveyor belt 2. There we go. And then over here we're going to put a storage unit. Can't build the big ones yet. But this will do for now. So that's good. That whole system is working. And this can just come into the box we've already got. Actually, let's change this. If you use the... You can change this by... There we go, straight. So that will put it in a very nice curve. Nice, kind of squared off curve. So now we have power here, but we're going to need more power because all we have is a power pole 1. Click on that. No, that doesn't work. It's supposed to work, but it's not working. We'll put it over here. Then we'll power line it together. How many do you have? Just 1 out of 4. Good. There you go. You go right through the miner. Perfect. Miner can work. And smelter, how many is that? That's 4 out of 4, right? So we get the smelter line off. And put another power pole over here. Because you've got these little power poles that only take 4. They're very annoying. Now that one to here. And that one to there. So that line is working. The miner is already running, so from here we just need there. And there. Oh, why are you not working? Did I not tell you what to do? Iron ingots, please. Oh, I have to tell the other... Damn it. The other smelter what to do. Iron, please. Thank you. And you knew you're making iron plates? Right? Yeah, good. So now that's that. Now, we want to go over there. Not that I can tell anything from here. Can I see through that section? Hey, berries. Yeah, we want to go over there. I think. Oh, it's here. where that stack is. So we have to go up and over this level. And we're still in straight, so we'll always make a nice... What are you running out of? Ah, reinforced iron plates. Of course, of course. I don't have anywhere to make those yet, so I don't... Ooh, shoot. What do you need? Screws. Well, we can make a pile of screws. Screws. Here. I don't know why Wild Bill is moving furniture. I'm not one of those women that moves furniture. I had it pretty much set in when I moved in here, and then I moved it a while ago. Earlier this year, I think. No. It's last year. Or, could be this year. Can't remember. At some point I moved a bunch of things around. And now it's been staying. Right, reinforced iron plates. 18, that's all I can make. I tell you, stuff go through screws like you would not believe. My daughter gave me a basket. It's oval shaped. Got map of the world on the outside. And it is the perfect shape for a cat loaf. And there is a cat loaf in the basket as we speak. It's B-E-A-N. Spelling his name so he doesn't know that I'm talking about him. All right. All right. Now, what can we make thingies? Damn it. We can't make the height things that hang from the ceiling. And this might be too narrow. Or... well, maybe it can. It goes... it should go through here. Trying to take it close to that so I'm not using up a lot of space. Okay, it's not being straight, so I won't do that. But oh, I thought I put one down. Straight. See how it curves at the end? When it, I don't know why how it calls itself straight. There we go. It doesn't say straight. It just... too long and too steep. I see. Well, then we'll do a doohickey. Great, which means we have to move that because that's going to be in the way. All right, a doohickey over here. You can come to here. Click on our property. Click. Thank you. It's too steep. It's not too steep. Oh my gosh. Come here. What are you doing? It's clicking on the ground over there, which is annoying. And the lift. Perfect. Come up here. And just get that conveyor belt to come here. What is your issue? Reinforced iron plates. Again. I really gotta get building on those. That is what I need to build. I mean, get a thingy to build it. Well, we kind of stopped because we finished. But we didn't finish. We didn't, as you know, we didn't get the last boss. What are we missing? Screws? Iron plates. Well, look, there's some right there. But yeah, in general, I know the guys were kind of finished with it. I wasn't arguing. So that's why we ended up. Okay, come on, fill that stack. All right. So you could just put walls in this section and you would never know the mess that was under there. I like that idea. Cover the mess instead of acknowledging it exists. So that's where we were at. Why do I have iron ore on me? Oh, I know why. Because I took apart things. Alright. I have 100 iron ore. Alright. That's what basements were for. You're so right. Those ducks. I like those ducks. Alright. Okay, that's not what I want. Okay, look how when I say it's straight, it always has a little curve at the end. There, that's better. That's a curve. When you click curve, it goes straight. Okay, I'm not gonna argue with it. I'm just interested. Alright, how far can we go? Because we run out of... What's it? Now we click straight again. It'll go straight until the end. It's very weird. Okay, that's how much we can make. Without making more of the damn reinforced iron plates. Wait, what did I do? What did I say? I must have said something that was worthy of being distorted by Jason. Okay, do I not have any iron plates on me? What is it you require? Screws. There we go. Making screws in the desert. So... I don't know what I said. I must have said something. I do it all the time, and poor Jason grabs on every single incident and makes it twisted. Which is quite a talent. Tears? Abs? Oh, ads. Ads? Tears? I don't know. Okay, reinforced iron plates. Make those suckers. Now, that's right. So I'm making the reinforced iron plate. That's what I'm making in the assembler that I'm trying to build. So when I get that built, it'll be making them on its own. I think laughter is good for the abs. Sounds like it's raining again. All right. Now, unfortunately, you always have to build, no, a conveyor belt from one end, the direction where it came from. If you try and build it otherwise, you have two different conveyor belts meeting, which is not what's supposed to happen. All right. There's a light post, which doesn't help me any. So that's where, as far as we can go. Well, it's not, but we can hook it up. But we're gonna build a thing into the floor. If we can get up to the floor. There we go. I don't think we have a buildy thing yet that we can put a hole in the floor. No, we don't. No, nothing. Nothing we can put a hole in the floor. So, I'm going to build a conveyor. I'm missing reinforced iron plates. Let's make some more of those. Missing screws. Alright, well actually I know where there's some screws to be had. Oh, it doesn't have 100. Alright, fine. Really? I was in there this morning, so should be fine. I'm pretty sure I'm missing a few. Alright. So, now we're going to build this here. Right, reinforced iron plates, which we need to build. We're gonna build a whole 8. It's very annoying building these back and forth, but that's awesome. I like that. All right. Reinforced iron plates again. Why is that red? Piece of equipment I'm looking at. Why is it red? Can I threaten to take it apart? It is possible. All right, we're done. Why are you red? It's just the lighting. All right. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Now that won't want... Well, it might want support, but I can run it along the ground here for a bit. No, I cannot. Because guess what I'm missing? Reinforced iron plates. You were honor bound. No, you weren't, but I think that's great. Did she misunderstand you, do you think? That's awesome. Lost my marbles. The thing is that I think that Mark II takes these iron plates for each section. So you go through a lot. Well, I think it's pretty awesome. Can you go to there? Nice, if you can go to there. Perfect. Good machine. Oh, yeah, and we've got iron plates going on it. Don't you love it when a plan comes together? Oh, I have to somehow get up onto that surface. Give me a minute. Oh, yeah, made it. Nice. Okay, so now that's got everything it needs to make what it needs. To make the iron plates. Now, to do power neatly, it's going to require some paying attention on my part, which is difficult. There, we'll call that together. Oh, wait, I haven't connected it to the pile where that makes a difference. I find... hey, I thought I connected it, but I hadn't. There we go. You come up from underground. That'll be weird, but whatever. Now we have reinforced iron plates being made. Give me the orange end. Thank you. Got the orange end. Sometimes machinery needs a harsh word or percussive maintenance. Guess what I'm missing? Reinforced iron plates. Hey, wait. Don't you have some? Give me those. And another one. That's good when you can just get them right from the source here. So then, iron plates and screws. Now that's the thing. Does that look weird underneath? Okay. So this is making screws. Screws are fairly fast to make. And we had some in stock in that box. But we do have to... I need iron plates. Right, well, let's go back and get some iron plates then. Seven whole iron plates. I wanted to get this so that this particular iron area is going to make, it's going to have two lines coming out of the miner. But that's going to take me a bit. So, this is iron rods. Right? You're making iron rods. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah. So we've got same system here. And we are making cable. So that's, damn it, copper. I have copper ore and I want to put it in there, but I can't because it's full. All right, whatever. This one isn't set up yet, but I can set it up making iron plates. Can you hear the sounds? Sounds of things. Oh yeah, you're not directly text that. Okay. So, from you, we need foundations. And that's the thing is I can't, oh, maybe I can get them. Coming at that level. Can you not hear that? It's weird noises in the background. Very disconcerting. Okay, I'm going to have to take this apart and have it make things properly. So it connects up to this. Oh, right, yeah, you're on top thing. Okay. And this is iron, right? You're making iron rods. What was I missing? Not concrete. So I'm missing foundations. Iron plates again, which I wanted to get it to make over here. Well, and I guess it's back under here. Okay. Or maybe we will just make some stuff. Let's just make some stuff right here, because we've got all kinds of crap on us that we can get rid of by making stuff out of it. Sandworms, well, hopefully not. I'm really hoping that there aren't any sandworms in this general area at the moment. But there is noise. There's strange sounds like kind of a wailing. But did sandworms make noise? I don't remember that. I don't think they did. I had to buy a new rice cooker the other day, only because I had to buy a new fan. So the other morning I woke up, I have this fan and it's plugged in at the back of the house in my bedroom, and I drag it from my bedroom to the bathroom so that it's facing into the bathroom whenever I'm in there so it's cooling down because I don't like heat. And it is 24.8 in here at the moment. The AC is going. And at the back of the house, it's south, faces south that way, so it gets a lot of heat. So I had to buy a fan, and then to get delivery, because I had a sore throat and I didn't feel like going out, I had to order a rice cooker since my other one broke. It's a little pot, and it's got this the knob on the front that you just push up and down to turn on and off. That's all it is. That was falling off to the side, so I thought, since it was completely disconnected to the rice cooker itself, I thought it was time for a new one. So I bought a new one, but I haven't used it yet. Apparently this one does wonder things. Which actually includes you usually have to cook something when you do it. Like they had one recipe in there, and I'm reading it, and it's the first thing it says, fry up something in the skillet on the oven. It's like, no, that's cooking. I bought you so I don't have to cook. As long as it makes rice, I'm fine. Alright, we're almost out of iron ingots on us. We can make that, and then we can make some iron plates. Yeah, I don't have many. I don't have any. So make some iron plates. Come on, come on. And then we'll have to make some screws as well. Or go over to the thing that makes it just on the other side of this dune. And then reinforced iron plates. And it's just like layers and layers of things that I have to make. So I was thinking of taking the screws from the other side, but I need to upgrade that whole system. Since I can't upgrade it yet, I will get another thing to make screws. That will work. I think. Takes forever. Can't speed it up. Here I am, hammering iron plates out. Is it still raining in the desert? No. Just give me a stack. Just another 24. 14. 10. Oh, there we go. I got our stack. Make screws. So it's connecting. The pieces are connecting. The miners and the gobbledygook right that is at the miner is always going to look messy, I think. I don't think I can tidy that up. I don't know. I'd have to look at train stuff and see if his is all nice and straight. We use a lot of screws to make things like the iron plate, reinforced iron plate uses a dozen screws on each one. So much more to make. Reinforced iron plates, that's what I was saying. No, I'm sure those noises are coming from the game. Unless there's some kind of large, scary animals out in the parking lot that are wailing in the parking lot. Which is relatively unusual in the lower mainland, which is the section of BC that I live in. It's where the the Fraser River rather, came down from the mountains, and 10,000 years ago it was yay wide, and now it's narrower. Still quite wide though. Anyway, so this is all the delta of the old river, the lower mainland, which comes from the end of the valley is in a place called we call Hope, and it's basically where there's a pass through the mountains. And from that onwards, out west, is the lower mainland. And we very rarely get wild animals in the parking lot yelling. Although, in Victoria, which is over on the island, Vancouver Island, we did have a situation where we had, a cougar once in the parking lot, which is an unusual thing. And I don't know if it was yelling, but it was in there. Okay, all I need is this thing to come down far enough so that I can connect with it from here. Good. Okay, and then here, these two. Thank you, too. Can you not hear that? That is really weird. How high to put it? And I have to get up here. Hup! Oh. I'm very short in real life, so it's hard for me to jump these big things. Hup! Apparently that one I keep falling down. Hup! Come on, do it. There you go. See, when you make the noises, it works. Jumping clearly needs the noises. We have a bit of electrical issue happening here. Right, power. Right, power. There we go. And I already have the power? Yeah, you have a power pole right there. Very busy. So, put one here. And you will go from that to here. And I don't like where this one is, but we're not going to worry about it. Right, so we got this, and then we need a smelter. Smelter. Can you tell me where that's coming in? No? Missing material. Damn it! Rods. Over here. And I forgot to build this one on two. When it's coming out of the miner, it should have two streams coming out so that the smelters and the constructors are actually the slower things. We'll have to change that up in a minute. Right, what did I want? Smelter. Stand here, right in the middle of this power line. Pretend that everything's alright this way. Seems alright. Let's see if the thing is going to complain about being too steep. No. And then, what else do I want? I want a constructor. I think I can fit a constructor on here. No, constructor. Okay, logistics. Not sure why it was giving me the thing we can't go any further. Let's try a box now. Perfect. So we can start this system up by connecting something. Where's the ladder? It's always on the other side. Ladder's on the other side. So, up the ladder. Now, that one has two, this one has one, okay. And this one has three. So that one can power the miner. And this one can power that and that. So that's a thing. And I want you to make iron ingots. And I want you to make iron plates. Right? Is that what I wanted? Pretty sure that was what I wanted. Or screws. I don't want you to make screws. Iron plates, I think. Because this one is making iron rods. And after you make the iron rods, then you can make the iron plate. Or the screws, rather. What do I want? Come on, go in. These iron ingots that I haven't made anything yet. Put in a box. Come on, in you go. Thank you. Okay. This should work. It might not. Right, so you're there facing that way. I don't know why you're facing that way. But we can do storage from you. Should be able to. Is that too far over? It is too far over, isn't it? Back this way a bit. There we go. Okay. Alright, well, the bottom thingies don't matter, but we've got it supported. Okay, so then we have iron. What's its rods coming in here? So we need another constructor. Coming out of there to make screws. You make screws. Good. Now, power. Toi capra. Great. Missing wire? Didn't I have a box here? There it is. Take the wire. Good. You are making screws. Good, good, good. Now, some more flooring over here, if we can. We can. Good, good, good. That might be out of stuff. Now we're out of stuff. Okay. And then we need a storage unit. Look at that. Stuff is coming along. We need iron plates. I'm gonna build the damn crafting bench and make iron plates then. Guess what? The building bench needs iron plates. Didn't I have this making iron plates? I think I did. Now, I calculated out I can go a long way down this drift valley, if you want to call it. So I can build out to the side and then straight down this way. And what do I want? This thing. Yeah, now we have screws being made. Here, let me give you some iron rods. Take this 200. Come on. Oh, there we go. It finally caught up. I got some lag there. Screws, and this is for iron rods. So let's put a bunch of these in here. Which was it? Yeah, it's control. Hold down control and click. And it will put all of that item in your... wherever you're aiming it. So take a bit of that. More rain in the desert. There's that box. There it is. We'll take all of this and get rid of this box. It's coming on. It's coming up on. What is down? Oh, there's some kind of node down there. You. All right. Legs. They must have been. Okay. So production is happening. Slowly but surely. So we have iron rods and iron plates being made. That is iron rods and screws, and this is iron plates. And what is it we wanted? Damn it. It's O. Press O. O. Smart plating. So we've got reinforced iron plates being made back there, and we want rotors made up here, and they're screws and iron rods. So we have iron rods and screws being made over there. Okay, so that's interesting. We will have to check that out. Like how they're being made in my colors now. Supposed to be blue. It looks kind of purple, but I'm okay with purple. All right, and you were making. This is the problem right here. So we have iron ingots being made into iron rods. But what we want is back here is we want two streams out of this, out of the miner. So we have to move a bunch of things. So you stop making things for a minute. Make that. It'll give me all that stuff in my inventory. Now we're going to have to put a box down again. Put all those things, and take all of those, put more of those in there. Take all of those again. Obviously 2 of them in there. That should fit the rest of it in my inventory. And this. Okay. Okay, so to come out of this miner, then we're going to need one of these lifts. Well, that's a smelter. Let's see if we can do this. It's still giving me stuff. Okay. Now, coming out of here, we need a smelter first. Might work, that angle, we'll see. It does work. Smelter and then a constructor to make something. Oh, iron ingots. There's the line. Come on, show me the line. I thought I was right in front of this thing. I'm right in front of this thing. Where's the line? It's weird. Why is the line not showing up? Alright, fine. I'll go with just... This is close enough. I think. Find out in a moment. Missing materials. Oh yes, those reinforced thingies. Right, that's way down the other end. I don't want to make it run down there. I want to make them here. Reinforced iron plates. I can make all of two. Two! Yes, more screws. Definitely more screws. See, I picked up more iron ingots when I took down the smelter. It is interesting because it does make me think about how all of this stuff works in real life. I suspect that you have systems that work a whole bunch of these things together in one factory. I mean, I don't know if you need to go from iron ingots. Can you go from iron, what do you call that stuff? Or straight to iron plates? I don't know. Well, I don't know. I've never been in one of those factories. I'm trying to think what's in Vancouver. Might be one. Who knows? Screws. Alright. Screws, rods. We're making rods here. And then screws. But we need rods and screws. I did it again. I don't actually want that there. Qu'est-ce que c'est? I want 2 smelters. I have to go with things when I remember them, so that's why I do things as soon as I remember them. You know? Go further back, thank you. That's good. Logistics is a splitter. That's too close. Yep, Heather, you did it too close. Too close. Splitter. Got the in going in. Not telling me where the line is. Okay, I'm looking right at the thing here, so it should be fine right there. I have no idea. Pretty close. Splitter. Okay. Now we want constructors. No. Smelter. Where does that stand here? Should work. Should work. We'll see. We'll see here. Right now, let me do this. Come from here and go there, and we'll make it straight. Oh, I'm missing corrugated iron thingies. No. I'm missing reinforced iron plates. At least they're being built at the other end. Now that I've got areas paved, I can put in something. Concrete lines. Concrete. They'll come into my platform here. That'll be screws. I wanted you to do that. Thank you. I wish you could turn away from these things, but I guess I am, I don't know, hand widening rods of iron through a spiraler, then cutting them at length and hammering each top. I don't know what I'm doing, but something like that. Making screws by hand. Okay, you are going from here to here. Is that what I was after? Yeah, it was what I was after. Hello, over here. Hello. Not there. There. That'll work. Alright. Power. I'll be so glad when I move up to another level of what do you call these things? Power poles. Oh my gosh, I wish I could stand on these things. Oh, there we go. Got it. You go to here, which is crossing the path of everything else, but that's fine. It'll have to do. And then you go to here. And then you go to... there. Well, you're connected to the main line at least once. Alright. Iron ingots, por favor. Oh, and you want power. Damn. Everything's so hungry. That's 4 out of 4. 4 out of 4. Great. All these are going to be 4 out of 4. That's 4 out of 4, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we'll take that one away. Good. And go here. There. That has power here. There. And you, I want you to make iron ingots. No. Did I put smelters down? I did. I put 1 smelter down and then I put 2 smelters down. So stop it. Stop it. Okay. Now let's go with constructors, which is what we wanted. Okay, just checking where this is going to sit. I can bring it here. And this one, I can put it a bit in front. Let's see. Because we can use this side one. That's a bad line. Let's see, can we make straight? Curve? Default? Whatever. Guess that's what it'll be. There we go. Okay. What are you making? Iron rods, s'il vous plaît. Iron rods. Have I discovered plastic? No, I don't think so. No, I have not. Okay, and then we go from here. And you are making screws. Wait? Yes, it is. Okay. So now we need a merger. No, we don't. We need one of these. It's going to keep making iron rods and just load them into a what's-it. Storage container. Now, how can we get this up here? No, that, I think, no. I'm trying to figure out if that's the right height to come up to this level. Go here. Yes, it is. Okay. Put that there, so then I can build. Now I'm out of stuff. Good. Good, good, great. Okay, run over here to concrete. As we do. I guess I think they're coming from Fix-It, the company that, you know, pays me. Because you're right, I don't have any plastic. Those little boxes are definitely little plastic boxes. Maybe they're paper, made out of the, you know, stuff around here. I'm not sure. Right. Okay, good. Yes, this surface will work perfectly. One more. Okay, good. And then all we need is an organizational box. Without falling off the edge here. Iron plates. Missing iron plates. Oh, it's got iron ingots on us. Alright, make iron plates. 564. Come on. Not enough space in inventory. Gee, thanks. Great, I can't even make another box. Who's going on what? Oh, you don't need to be there. Good. And you are screws. Oh. Good. That'll take some of these. No, it won't, because it's not a player-placed box. It's a box that's put in here by the game. Now it disappears. Okay. Can I make boxes now? Yes, I have space. Make iron plate box. So iron plates. Good. Good, good. So down there I have iron plates being made. And here I've got screws being made and iron rods. And over there I have reinforced iron plates being made. Okay, good. We got some production here. So why is this thing hung up? Why are you hung up? Oh, you're hung up. Alright. Oh yes, and you don't have your box yet. I don't remember what I needed for the box. Hup. Oh, hurt! Huh. Damn it. Hup. There we go. Can I make a box? Yes, good. I'll go here. Turn around, facing straight away from it. Wrong box, Heather. Put this. Surface is too uneven. The surface is perfectly flat. There we go. Now, these can come here. It's not too steep. Oh my gosh. Try that and see if that will work. Go in there. What are you making? Iron rods, right? Here, have some iron rods. We're full. All right. And you are making iron rods too, so let's go from here to here, and I want that square one. Yeah, that should be. What am I missing? Reinforced iron plates! Yay! Reinforced iron plates, which I can't make, because I can't make screws. Well, I'm able to make screws, because we've got iron rods everywhere. In a minute, I can make some screws. put one smelter in. Why did I do that? You have no power? You haven't worked at all yet? What is your issue? Oh, you have no power either? Didn't you guys have power a minute ago? I think this thing... No? It has 3, so... You don't have power. Okay. Why this one doesn't have power? Okay, so... Oh, okay. So you go from there to there. And you can go to this sucker. There we go. Iron rods are being made. Good. And we needed iron plates to make that conveyor belt. For that we need iron rods. Well, actually, I was just going to get them out of the machine, but... Iron rod? No. Your screws. Let me take those 200 iron rods. Thank you. Plastic now. We want screws. Screws. Okay. Slowly, but surely, we're making progress, I think. We've got the ability to make some reinforced iron plates so we can make that track, the conveyor track. We'll get there, eventually. Hopefully. We can make more iron rods. Make 22 reinforced iron plates now. Thankfully, you can just press the space bar and it will make them all. Alright, it's coming. It's coming. Together. Maybe. So down there I have a limestone quarry, 2 of them. Making concrete. So I need to get them in here, but I need to finish out the middle of the platform first. Alright. Hello, phone number, I don't know who is calling me while I'm busy. So that was the straight one. Makes a nice square corner. I like it. Got iron rods. So we've got some iron ingots we can make because we have iron ore on us. Piles of iron ore. The control copy thing, Control C. I really should have made 2 sets of smelters. Why didn't I? I think I did and I took them down. See, the smelters are going about the same speed as the iron ingots are coming out. No, the ingots are coming out a bit slower. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a great thing, the spacebar thing. When I have the keyboard, I'm always clicking on the wrong buttons. Like today, before the stream, causing me a little bit of concern right before the stream. Apparently there's a mute button on my keyboard. I didn't realize there was one until after I pressed it. And then I was busy trying to figure out why I couldn't hear anything. I was watching two streamers, Train and Zane, and didn't hear anything. I was panicking, trying to figure it out, because I knew I was streaming in just a few minutes. Anyway, I figured it out. There's a button on here. I can mute and turn the sound up. Like, adjust the sound on my keyboard. Which I've had for a while. Since the old one died. So, I learned something. All right. Here. Why did I do that? Can I fix it? Okay. I don't know. You're turned all sideways. Let's turn you straightwards. That way we'll get the extra space out of you here. And then standing here, we need 2 smelters. Uno. Well, that's matched with that thing. That's perfect. And dos. Do I need the splitter there? I don't think I do. So I need a splitter here, so that you can come out forward. Splitter. Damn it, that is going to be way too close. But then I can have what's it's going to each of these thingies without having to worry about the splitter. So, what was I looking for? I was looking for smelter. Okay, let's try a splitter now. Let's put it up here. That's very confusing what I was doing, but trying to get that to connect. There we go. That should come from here to here. Why are you too steep? Here, let's use one of the different types. There we go. And then you can go to there. So you got several settings on your zoop here, or build mode. You can default straight or curve. And so each one of them said it was okay. Okay, power, please. Power for you. Keep power for you. Keep power for you. There we go. Now we can iron ingots, and we have a bunch of ore in my pocket that I can give to them. There we go. Oh, you're there. And there. There we go. Okay. Get rid of this ore out of my pocket. Let's keep clicking until it's gone. Is it gone? Oh, yeah. Doesn't want to go. Fine. Okay, and this one's making iron rods to go up there. And there are iron rods going up there. And here are iron rods going in here to become screws. We have a whole bunch of iron ore, or iron ingots here that we can make of stuff. Okay. Iron plates and iron screws. And what is it I needed for the rotor? I think it's not... Don't need either of those. I think it's rods and screws. Let's see. Rotor. Yeah, rods and screws. Okay. And they're coming both here. So we need... an assembler. What do I want? Production. You know what I want more first is ground to walk on. Yes, the assembler could go over here in front of this storage unit, which is having screws. So we can take screws over here to the assembler. And then we've got this. That should be high enough, hopefully. Problem is, it's not going to be... I'm going to have to do a conveyor lift in the middle. How you doing in there? Oh, wait. You got two of those here. Have that one. I don't think I can stretch this all the way to there, because that won't work. See? Missing iron rods. Oh, look. I know where to find some. Put them away before I thought about it. And then we have to do... Oh, I keep seeing things moving out of the corner of my eye. And I mean, I made them to move, but... still catching me off guard. Alright. Go to there, por favor. What's your issue? Reinforced iron plates. Right. And make the crafting bench again. More iron plates. Lots of, little picking things you have to do at the beginning. I believe I can actually make a smart frame in here. No, I cannot. Wait a minute. Want the screws and iron rods. Yeah, okay, I know what to do. Vaguely. There is a site online, I can't remember what it's called, where you can plan out your factory. You can, I think you connect it with your map. So when you're out of the game, you connect it with your map, and so it knows where you are. And you can build things and lay it out however you want it. So things flow in a direction and are very nice and together. If you like it that neat. I could not do it quite that neat. I think, well, I mean, this area is kind of sorting out, so maybe I can. The problem is, I don't remember, of course, what's next. So I have to... Maybe the map thing will tell you. And so then you can plan out great long areas. It will sort your stuff. Okay, I'll wait till we're at 50 for the iron plates. Which are being made back there. With screws and iron plates. Yes, they are. Okay. And this was going to make rotors. So that's what the assembler is doing as soon as I sort it out. Oh, I can't make enough. I don't have enough screws. Make some screws. So I've got 46 iron plates that I can make. I have this awful feeling that my if I were to do it in real life, it would look like the one I showed you earlier. A mess of catastrophic proportions. My house, my apartment here is overcrowded with books. What I need is a bookshelf wall. Could be done here, but wouldn't pay the money to build something in here. But one day I'll get a house that's big enough for books. I have 11 bookcases. Not all of them are big. One of them is right here beside me. It's only 2 shelves high, 3 feet long, 3.5 feet long. So it's not a huge one, but I count it. Still work. Bookcase, and I have books, in those bookcases. So there are a few bookcases in my house. And the BEAN is in the basket again. I have to move it over here so you can see him, because he's really adorable. The basket makes little creaking noises when someone gets in it. So I can always tell when he's in it. Okay. Right, I know what I was doing. Go to that. Come on, that thingy right there. You can't go to that? Too steep? You do notice there's no steepness in this, right? It's level? About that level. All right. That was it. Oh, there is a third one. Okay. Okay, let's try that. See if it figures out there's no steepness involved. What is your issue here? No, go straight. Straight onto there. Okay, well that finally worked. Where's the thing? There it is. Why is there a little... Look at the little curve at the end. Got this zigzaggy thing. There we go. That's better. Okay. So we should have... Talk to me. Rotors. We want you to make rotors. Yes, you need power. I know. I know. We'll get there. Do I have enough time? Can I make foundations? Oh, I can. Good. The idea is that, you know, that all the foundations will all be square together one day. Okay, so you are making rotors and you need power. So you get this. Okay. Now, power, power, power. That's it. That's the thing I don't know how to figure out. People manage to do their power placements so that it's all neat and tidy, and I don't know how it's done. I'll have to work that out. Maybe I have to put it together afterwards. Okay, things are going into the assembler. Iron rods and screws. And it is making rotors. Look at that. Things are done. And it's almost in a straight line. Alright, I'm going to make some more things here just because I need to get them sorted out of my inventory. Right. 3 more iron ingots. I can't make iron ingot because I'm full, of course. So I grabbed everything instead of thinking it through. There we go. Iron plates. Oh, awesome, Gilberto. Thank you so much for being here when you could, and I appreciate it. I'll be back again on Saturday with more Satisfactory, if you're free. And I'm really enjoying it, so I recommend everybody give it a try. It's quite fun. It's a lot of work, but it's a lot of thinking. And as Train said in his stream announcement, it was all going to be math. So there's that too. Yes, because you can actually figure it out. You can figure out how much each machine will make in a minute, and make the next machine and do that. So all in rows, so you can figure out exactly how much each will make in a minute. So you're using everything to maximum something efficiency. Amazing what people will do. Finishing these. The thing is, if you were making iron ingots, you need 3 to make an iron plate. So you'd assume that there's some loss. You would think that could be reused, but that never comes up. Then there is the Jason way. Were you here, Future Boy, when I showed you my other build? It was impressively messy, I thought. That's enough. Make iron rods now. And then we'll make some reinforced iron plates. So we have things being made here. And then are the rotors. And way over there, we're making the reinforced iron plates. So then we can put them together and make them into the smart plating. Well, I think it's more impressive than Jason's. It's quite wild. All right. So for the smart plating, we'll need another assembler. The assembler has 2 entrances for items and then 1 entrance out. So we have to put it in between these 2 sections, I guess. Or pull them one of the items over. Maybe that's a better idea. I need to make 50 of them, but you need to make more for another section of the, what's it, I think. I'm doing this because I have a whole bunch of iron ingots on me and I want to use them up. Because I can't put them back into the smelters because the smelters are already running at efficiency. And not the smelters, but the constructors. If you look here, we've got 2 smelters. Yeah, and see the backup is, there's a backup in iron ingots being used, so these are full. I can't put ingots into them to make stuff, and I've got a lot more. Now you see other things on there. Modular frames, haven't used those. Copper sheets, haven't used those yet. Wire and cable we've used. And that's because I just happen to have a little bit of copper on me. Copper ingots right there. I'm trying to think. I don't think I've used the MAM to get new recipes. I only think I have the 1 hard drive. I'll have to check that. One can make some enormously convoluted systems in this. All right. What's in here? Can I take that? No. We'll go back over here. We've got iron plates being made there. Screws and rods being made here. And then this dude is making the reinforced iron plates. Jump over that power pole. Yeah, we've got 100, 270. How many do we have on us? It's an iron plate. 33. Keeping them. A face on the little jet. I hadn't noticed that before. I mean, they may have just put it on. It's hard to tell. Okay, what are we up to in this? Alien megafauna. We need hatcher research and stingers. We don't have those yet. We don't have any SAM. We can't do the next thing until we get SAM. Caterium I don't have yet. I have some ingots I could probably make quick wire. Don't have any mushrooms yet. Power slugs is easy. Quartz. Need to make quartz crystal. So, Oh, right, power. Power, power, power. What are you at? Ooh, 56. Damn it. Okay. Dump some things in here. No, we can't dump some things in here. Just make another box. Dump those in. Put it on the thingy. And get the iron ingots in there. How much wood is here? None. Okay, wood can go in the box if you can find it. There it is. And this is all biomass, damn it. Panicking now, of course. So now we want to make biofuel. Get on it. Thank you. Okay. Hopefully we won't be too short behind with this because I have to put stop it! Biofuel and everything, and I only have a little bit on me. And everything can come crashing down. It's such a pain to sort it out when you let it all fail. That's why I want automated stuff. Now, if I can get to coal, that would be awesome. You're at 100. Okay, good. You're at 52. What are you guys at? 50? Yeesh. Are there any in here? No. I'll take those that I'm putting in the other box. No, I'm putting things the wrong way. That's not what you want to do, Heather. What goes there? Come on. And that goes there. And bio thingy. Gosh. Now, what I'm going to do is take those out of there and I'm going to grab some of this biomass by hand. So I gotta go faster because I want them to work. Don't want anything crashing down. I'm at, can't remember, 6 and 4, 10 maybe? 10 biomass burners, biofuel burners. And so I have to put a little bit of each one of these in there. Okay. Come on, fast. Takes forever. Alright, what should we talk about? It's Thursday. There are 2 free games on Epic today. No, neither one of them interested me, but I always get them. Anyway, in case I might use them in the future. Even if they're horror things. There's been the occasional one where I even don't get it because it's like, no. I've been playing for 2 hours. What? What'd you say? Isn't it 3:45? I've been playing for longer than that. Pretty sure that it was... I mean, I started at noon, didn't I? Did I start at noon or did I start at 1 my time? I think it was noon. Pretty sure it was noon. So I've been playing for 3.5, almost 4 hours. Yeah, that's what I thought, Wild Bill. Oh. It could have been because I switched from my old one to this one and back again. And that's why it was counting from when I got back into this game. Yeah, I think that's what did it. Okay, those are in my inventory. I don't have to take them out. What are you at? 46. Ah, I'll take that. You, the one in the back, I always forget about. Take that and that. Okay. Grab another 2 stacks of this. And get working on it. It's going by metric time. It does seem like it, doesn't it? Must have switched something. How would we do that? We know that an hour has 24, or a day has 24 hours. Of course, at the equator, it's divided into 12 hours of daylight and 12 hours of nighttime. Not up north. Not where I am. So how could you could divide it into 10 hours, but that's long. That's 2.5 hours, 2.25 hours, or whatever, 2 and something's hour. Every hour would last 2 hours, you know what I mean? I don't know how else you could divide it. Because you'd still end up with the difference. At the equator, you'd have 5 hours of darkness and 5 hours of light. But here you would not. And further north, you definitely wouldn't. Interesting. They called it internet time. 2,000 divisions? Like, that would be even worse. That's too small. I'd have to calculate out how many minutes there are every day. Of course, it's never exact. Because, remember, we always get a leap year every year. That's because, every 4 years, that's because we don't, well, this time we rotate around the sun is short by that much, that few seconds that adds up to a day every 4 years. And they say that it can't even, the microseconds that we miss are, going to show up every 1,000 years. So there's that. Not you yet. You. Oh gosh, 39. I put extra stuff on, extra weight on the system because I put in all those other new builds. So they're adding up. It's going faster. I don't know. It's an interesting idea. I think the biggest issue is that the day isn't even as you go north and south from the equator. I remember when I've been in Mexico in the spring, it's different because here our days are getting so much longer. And so going in May, which is, just a month before the equinox, you have long days, but in Mexico, you're closer to the equator and the sun goes down much earlier. Yeah. A bit bigger than minutes. Yeah, it's hard to know how it could be worked out. I'm sure people have tried to sort it out. See what we could come up with. I think you'd have to stay in around something close to hours so that you could define it in hours for a while, because you'd have to take a century to get people to get used to it. It's like damn. There we go. Okay. So, running a couple on biomass rather than biofuel might buy us some time. Might. 1,000 increments. Isn't that what they do in Star Trek? No, I'm thinking of years. Because they have that year thing. They've worked it out into some sort of time. Because I think they're in like 2400 by Voyager time. 24,000. And they've got the years somehow worked out. I could be wrong. Okay. That was frightening to get that low. Because it really could screw me up. You basically have to pick apart your electrical system, like all their power poles, and not put something on until it's ready to you make sure you've got the biomass burner already going. It's annoying. So, almost done with this. Come on. It makes biofuel in the same amount of time as it makes anything else, I think. Well, that's... Never mind. Thinking of in my head, which, probably shouldn't be done. Ooh, take all that. Yeah, it's a lot. Good. That may be enough to get me where everybody's similar. Okay. Good. Yes, good, good, good. We're back. We're back. Got a bit of extra biofuel. Thought I did. There it is. I'll keep it on me. I need it to work the chainsaw. And if I have any biofuel. Okay, that's good. So we'll go down here and see what's going with this stuff. I'm gonna have to redo my wiring. So we've got reinforced iron plates. And then over at the end of that, we have rotors. So it's a matter of moving something from one place to the other. I'm almost feeling I should have run it this way. Not sure. Yep, a little bit left over. So that's a constructor. Constructor. These were iron rods. That is making... What is it making? Screws. That is making the rotors. Well, we're going to have to move something across the city, the platform. We need another assembler. You can go right through that wire. That'll be fun. See, that's the thing is I don't know how high to go. Look at the birds. Bugs? I think those are bugs. They look like dragonflies. Anyway. Okay, where is it? Here. No, I did it off. Well, maybe not. Oh yeah, that's one on this one is on the line, and this one is not. That one. Okay, I'm gonna need another one. Get complicated. Come bien. Come bien. 93. Damn it, what am I missing? Reinforced iron plates. Ooh, I know where to find some. Down there. Of course, of course. Well, I can only make a few. I did those with all that extra stuff. Where did I put it? I put it somewhere. But I don't remember where. Damn it. Left it in a box somewhere out here. Well, it's going to take a lot of these to make. I need to make enough conveyor belts to go all the way over there. So I need a lot of these reinforced iron plates. So I did tell Jason that I wasn't able to stream on Monday, but he hasn't responded. Unless that was him calling me. No, I don't think it was, since it was somebody from BC. I never answer the numbers anymore. I used to, but somebody keeps, every time I do, of course they put me on another call list for something. Which is annoying. Okay. I'm going to get to 500 screws. And then we'll do these reinforced iron plates. And then we can make the what's-its. There we go, we got 50 some odd plates. There's so much more to do. Because we even, when we connect these, then we can make these smart plating that we'll put into the space elevator. And then that opens up the hub for more levels for us to accomplish. So it's a lot to do. Because we're going to need coal at some point soon. I think that's our next fuel. One after that is oil. I don't actually know where there's oil down here. I'm not sure about the coal. But once I get that, then I won't have to worry about the biofuel anymore, which would be nice, because then you just run the system and the system keeps running as long as there's a node. Nodes don't empty, which is good. But I can't even look for coal yet, so I don't know. I haven't seen any. I mean, I found a couple of, not nodes, but little bits of it, but no nodes yet. So no, normally BEAN, who is crossed with my father now, he comes over to imply that I shouldn't be mucking about anymore. And there's a box. It's probably full of the stuff I was looking for. So he should be coming over soon. Right, we were building a thingy. How high? 2. Come on. Oh, go there. Oh, come on. I didn't make that far enough? Show me. So close. Okay, so it's in the right spot, but... Go. Look, there's rotors on there already. Coming over to the assembler. Now, let's just see if I can reach the assembler. Missing materials, of course. Alright. Oh, I can't even make these things. Okay. We have to run across the platform till we get to the thing way over there. that's making iron plates. No, I was right beside the thing that was making the... Never mind. I went to the wrong place. But anyway, you can grab some iron plates here. What I wanted was reinforced iron plates, which was right beside where I was working. I'm going to this box to see what was in it. Do a lot of skipping in my factory. Of course, you know, skipping. See, right here, that's the thing that has iron plates in it. Good, okay. Now, I don't think I can go from here to there. Oh, I can. You know about control to delete, right? We'll delete everything at once. There. Okay, what are you making? You have power? What are you making? You're making smart plating, and you need power. Everybody always wants power. Oh, good, you have one more thingy on you. Good. Now, all we need is 50 this time. And I can't remember how many else you need for another section of the elevator. But let's actually put our crafting bench back and see if we can make them. Oh, I looked once already, right? We couldn't. Rotors we can make, but not smart thingies. Here we go. Yes, that's true. I will have to do that. I've done it before, so I should be alright. There's a lake over there. Go that way. And then a waterfall that way. Which had a dog which killed me last time I went over there. All I have is a zapper. I need to work on this smart plating so I can get my HUD up, so I can start, or hub, so I can start making more things. What was I gonna make? Rotors? I can make 11. There's a commercial on the TV. It's got a skater who's very famous in Canada. He won a lot of golds. And he used to do these other commercials for another type of product. And there they would put his name on it. And this commercial doesn't put his name on it. But they are relying solely on the name that he's made of himself with the other commercials, and of course his own Olympic stuff, but I think it's funny that they're doing that. Alright, what are we doing? Rotors. So, we've got 5, we've got 10%. Okay, we can go back this way. And we're going to look for a hard drive. I think I did find a hard drive. No, I have 2 object scanners. I don't know why I made an extra one. See, there's some coal. There's some screws. Animal protein. Metals. I have too much stuff. Caterium. There's the caterium ingots. I wonder if I can make the quick wire and advance on the MAM that way. Let's see. I don't think so. I don't remember seeing quick wire in here. No. But can't. Well, that's just... It was... Caterium, where art thou? There it is. So we've got some wire we can make. Just get it out. So we don't want have, you know, iron and copper ore hanging around all the time. Seems a waste of space. A waste of space. Alright. It's Thursday. Yes. I will be back on Friday with some Satisfactory. And we're gonna raid somebody now. Who are we gonna raid? I think we're gonna raid Golden Gek. Anyway, that's beside the point. What else was I gonna say? Right, I won't be here on Monday because Mum is here. But Jason and Train will be in Conan, as far as I know. And doing that sort of thing. I think that's it. What I needed to tell you. Yes, tomorrow is Friday. Tomorrow I have to clean the house. If my mom is coming over on Saturday. You know, gotta do these things. Right now we're gonna raid Golden Gek. So let me put some buttons here. He's playing Red Dead Redemption. Okay, start the raid. And that gives me just a few seconds to say thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I'm gonna use up these ingots before I close the game down, but yes, Saturday I'm going to be here, but not Monday. I'll be streaming on Saturday because Mom's coming after the time after I finish, but on Monday she's here all day. So yeah, thank you, Future Boy, for your very generous donation. I do appreciate that, and I'll have Mom go out shopping with me. That'll teach her. We're gonna raid Gek now. Be sure and follow him and say hi, and I will see you in a couple of days. Later.